What is up, YouTube? Welcome back. Make sure I'm muted. Welcome back to another adventure, another live stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Today we're going to be taking a look at Act 3. We are finally here. The grind has been real. Make sure to drop a thumbs up if you guys enjoyed the gameplay today. Also, consider subscribing. We're at 302 subscribers in the Knights Guild. I appreciate all the support. And if you want to get to know me a little bit better, check out the links in the description to my social media pages, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and you can see some of my past gaming highlights and how I get down. Other than that, guys, continue to strive to be the best version of yourself every single day. Day in, day out. Keep grinding. Keep your head up and stay positive. Sending out all my positive spirit energy to all you guys out there. Just keep elevating and keep striving to be your best, guys. All right, so if you guys weren't in the live stream last, what was it? Friday, I think was the last day I streamed. Oh my God. I think my longest stream that I've done in this game to date, and man, was it intense. Let me turn down this light just a little bit. My longest live stream of the game so far, we beat Ketheric Thorm. Dude had like two versions of himself. He ended up turning into like this god of the dead. It looked like a giant Yu-Gi-Oh monster. I whooped his ass. We're finally here, kind of like on the outskirts of Baldurs Gate City. Right now we are in Rivington. And I have my main goal right now is to find the two other Netherstones. One wielded by Orin, this shape-shifting, like murderous she-demon. I don't even know what she is, what race she is. And then the other is held by Gorath. I think he's like a warlock or a wizard or something like that. So there's two Netherstones that I need to get before we can take on the Elder Brain, which is like the final boss that's being used to control these tadpoles and illithids that turn into mind flayers. And right here in the city of, or little town of Rivington, we have kind of some of these little sub-quests that are going on. I was so burnt out by the end of my last stream. I got here, I was still exploring, I was looking around, but I was so depleted on mental energy that I kind of just gave up. But right now we're kind of investigating a murder that happened here. And we are also getting closer to where we're supposed to drop off the enchanted amulet that we picked up along the way in Act 2. So that's kind of where we're going to be starting off today. Other than that, yeah, man, we're going to get straight into it. There's also this like circus over here where I already kind of killed some people, and there's some other stuff going on, but right now still investigating and trying to solve this murder. So where I'm at right now, I misty stepped down from the tower up there where everybody else is at. I saw this, what I thought was a bird, but it's actually a cat with wings, and there's a bundle of letters under him. So I came down here to investigate this cat and check out the top of the roof, and hopefully it's going to give me another clue to help be able to solve the murder that's going on. So that's where we're starting off today, guys. Alright, so Tressum. And I'm actually, since I need to talk to this cat, I'm going to go ahead and take the potion of animal speaking. And let's see what's going on with this cat.
Yeah.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here, kitty? Quite a nice ring you have there. What are you going to do with it? From the look of those letters, one might guess you were responsible for the post house's missing pigeons.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
No, leave these pigeons be or I'll eat you. I'm not leaving till you agree to stop hunting these pigeons. There's a much better aviary across town if you've already picked over their choice cuts here. Enjoy your feast. Let's see. Let's try some deception. Oh! Heart of the dice failed me. We got some inspiration, so we should be good. Let's go.
Another aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
So, flying cat. Interesting way to start the stream today. All right, looks like we got a bundle of letters, and I don't know if that cat took the ring or not. Okay, let's see. Bundle of letters, pick up. Okay. Go to our items. All right, and we have bundle of letters. Let's check it out. So it was 3 letters. Okay, postmaster shipment inquiry. A plain, let's see. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, Roa, your city's Zents have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Joaquin's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zeris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Donzo. Okay, second letter. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriar to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation, that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Okay. Drop some of these items that we don't need. Ruby. We're gonna send that to camp. Send to camp. I don't think we need these Githyanki things anymore. We're gonna go ahead and send them to camp. And we still got these letters, but that's fine. We go home. Alright. Okay, and looks like more dead pigeon feathers. Let's see if there's anything else up here that's worth taking a look at. So that's how we get up here. Okay, so there's some vines. So let me take a look at my journal real quick. Let's see. So, solve the open hand temple murders. Gather information about the murders. We've asked to look into the depths of Father Lorgan and Brilger at the open hand temple. Sister Yanis, the temple's believes been blamed for the crime too hastily. Bring the spirit amulet to Shira. We learned that Shira Clarwin passed away. She is buried in a crypt under the temple. Okay. I think I saw that last time and didn't even notice I could go up that way. Alright, 1 second. Let me go get the rest of my crew. Alright guys, let's roll. I don't know if we did speak to the dead yet or not. There's the hatch. Did we go down the hatch? Yo, where's Lazelle? Oh, there she is.
Something over there.
Okay, we got a dirt mound. Send that to camp. And that. All right. Let's go down the hatch real quick.
There is work to do.
No one's stopped me yet.
I've got a pouch. Nothing. Damn, I must have been really tired because I did not see that hatch last time. Okay, so let's see. It's like a quarterstaff. On the Weary Volume 1, Father Lorgan. A collection of Father Lorgan's writing on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its murring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the wary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Okay, Rites of the
I'll give it a
Passing.
shot.
A book of ill-matery death rites. The page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying accolade of a wretched god keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of his soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ill mater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Okay, it looks like there's two more doors. Plea of rest. And hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest requesting to be freed of Elmater's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Autumn Crocus? I have no idea what that is. Potion of Featherfall, okay. Pick up. Looks like we have some hand drums and a lute and some sheet music. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor entitled Ode to the Oppressed. Okay. So, let's go here.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Okay, thing is trapped. Hourglass, examine. Okay, Miracles of the Outer City. Take a sip before I start reading this. Customer of Gildro Angaloran reckons he healed up mighty quick from the painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchens. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Okay, there's a lot of things here, so let's start from the top. Take the holy water. Okay, Scroll of Arcane Lock. Okay. The Would-Be Saint. The book tells the story of patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service of the outer city and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Brigid of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting. But in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. Okay. Scroll of Dominate. Okay, and then one final book down at the bottom. Oops. Not there. There. Teachings of Ilmater. Ilmater. A series of behavioral lessons as derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, and endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome with an emphasis on gentleness and the alleviation of hardship. Some of it a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. If I remember correctly, that means like people who would basically beat themselves or whip themselves. Alright, let's go ahead and disarm this case. Okay, let's try again. 8.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Alright, crack the lock. We're good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. All will gain 3 arcane acuity. Replace effects from other elixirs when drunk. We'll send that to Gale. Okay. Alright, and let's go ahead and save game. Saving. Alright.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Okay, let's take a look.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk.
Yo, that's what's up, Vic. Thanks for the thumbs
Swear
up, bro.
I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Okay. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. Gods know I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say yes? Ponder what you know, the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Okay. I don't have any more inspiration. No.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Okay, and what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. Gods know I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh my god. How did I know this was gonna happen? Alright. What do we got here? Alright, first battle of the day. No!
Talk to me.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright, bro.
What now?
My faith will protect me.
Just a regular hit.
Unleash me.
Oh, nice.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
That was the most random side quest ever. Ooh, a diamond. Send to camp. Empty. Flag. Okay. Alright, well that's that. Alright, damn, I need to solve this murder. Gather information about the murders. So who should I talk to next?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know? You've already talked to the investigator. Why are you packing up your kitchen? You should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where are the bodies? So you think Brilgor killed him?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish.
Okay, so he's not giving me any answers. Who else can I talk to?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know?
How did he die? How badly wounded was he?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The corpse father mentioned that he and Brigler were murdered in a hidden tunnel beneath the open hand temple. We can access it through the temple crypt. Okay, let's go back to the crypt. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So can we break down the door, or is there a...
What's that?
Hey, there we go. What did it do? Seriously, button? What the hell?
Salutations.
My faith protects me.
Wonder if you need to save and come back into it. Is that supposed? I mean, is that supposed to open the door as soon as I push it?
All right.
You would
What
think,
now?
right? Let's see. Seems bugged if I recall, yeah. Okay. What if I go to camp and then come back? Let me try that.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Alright, leave camp. Oh. Let me see. Should I load game? Can I break the wall? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not letting me target it. That's weird, bro. Why? I don't... I get why it would be buggy like that. Let's see. Maybe if I let's try going out again. Save and reload. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick save. Okay, load game. Pretty sure there was a door to the sewers. Well, last time I was streaming, I went down the well, and there was like a bridge, but I couldn't open it. It was weird. Like I tried shooting the rope with the arrow, and there was this like huge stone that looks like it go down as a bridge, but I couldn't get it to open. Um, let's see. Hopefully that worked. Bro, what the? Why? Why would you do this to me, game? Not a big deal though. Is there another way to get in there? Okay, there is other ways to get in the same area. All right. Um. Dude, this place is so massive with so many people as far as like this town. It was a little overwhelming at first.
I know, sweetie. We will be safe in the wild.
Okay, so there's this well right here. Is this the same area or no? Cooking pot? Alright, let's jump across again. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absoluter Vargant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. pot lid. Yeah, so they were all working together. Alright, bro. Take it easy, Vic. See, this is the part I couldn't get open. Okay, so if there's a wheel there, something might operate that wheel from up top. So maybe, let's see. Come on, Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
What is this? Hey, I think it's about something else. Did you try that raspberry recipe again?
Really? But the cult was on our process, and you said to talk about birthdays.
So do it. Mummy!
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Go straight to the
At least
source.
we'd have a bed.
Never thought I feel sorry for one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs work for the guild. I think that's what they call a monopoly.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same. What's the worst that can happen if we get
I
caught
don't want to
sneaking in?
leave.
A few days in a
I
jail
know,
cell?
sweetie.
At least we'd have
But
a
we'll
bed.
be safe in the wilds. All right?
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us
wilds?
into the dirt.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water.
Scaredy cat.
You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You didn't even fight back.
You're such a scaredy cat. The Absolute Army will be here any day now.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery.
Stop fretting.
Why don't you take your
The Steel
complaints
Watch
to
will put a
them?
stop to them. You know,
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my
I feel
words.
sorry for a flock of
We'll be on our own.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy
I
cat.
think that's what they call a monopoly.
it's a racket is what it is. You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body, and washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
The third time
At least we'd
in
have
the
a bed.
last 10 days.
Worst that can happen Maybe it's one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
I can't believe everything you read in the
Such a scaredy
broad
cat.
That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
The Absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle round the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
The pigeons do the
At least we'd
delivery.
have a bed.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Should go straight to the source.
Such a scaredy cat.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
They can get away with whatever they like.
All right. So there's got to be a way to operate that wheel.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water.
Okay, let
Last a
me
day out there.
go back down one more time. Okay, so that wheel is pointing south, like right, almost a little bit left to the middle of southwest. Okay, so let's see if I can find anything up top.
Such a scaredy cat.
Okay, so southwest. So it looks like it's going to be somewhere in this direction.
Starve here, starve there. People will help. You'll see. Yeah, well. The boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried. We won't need to.
That's just a man in
We do this right.
It's not
They'll
real.
run for the damn
Okay,
hill.
there's a hatch here.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Let's see. Journal. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from old Gasoon, and in that time I thought I'd see everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while, but that's something I'm not willing to do. Mama Angle Iron didn't raise any fools, but still I have to wonder, where are these diabolic weapons coming from? Let's see. Dearest.
Let's go inside.
Okay, dearest Gildro. Your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you, you know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things, and I think you should find someone who is. I say that with all the love in the world. Please at least think about it. Love always, Mama.
That's just a man in
What's the plan?
Alright. Can't find anything here. And then this is the place where wait, no. Is this the same place? Beloved Sons. I think I've read all these letters too. War, antidote.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Whoa, whoa. Yo, something wild going on in there. What the hell?
Can't give up now.
Abandoned windmill. Nice, another hatch. Windmill basement. Like a bunch of rotten food, a ball. Oh, I think this is where the those toys are, maybe. Demanding that the miller pay his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim them for themselves. Tongs. Salmon. Mind Flayer? What the hell?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry.
What do you need? Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'll see what I can do. I can fetch you a corpse, freshly killed, brain intact. I never work for free. Go find your own mill. Even weakened, you're more powerful than anything out there. I will not let you feed on anything in this city. Aberration.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Let my name be known.
Oh, get wrecked.
What fools these mortals be. Sometimes the only way out is through.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Ring of Truthfulness. Examine. You gain advantage on insight checks. Fib now and forever hold your teeth. Focusing. True Soul Alien. Your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Windmill Key. Okay, Jade, send to camp. And Mind Flare Brain. Where's the Mind Flayer Brain? Where is that? Ah, right here up top. Okay, consume, Benevolent. Guess that's there. Oh, a ladder. Okay. Alright, what else is around here? Bro, how? This poster. Dead chicken, backpack.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Toy block, blue. Examine. Reflections of a gullible prick. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a god's demand, or based on a god's damn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms. My cousin said everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through the city when we showed up, shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers, had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. I've got to be stuck outside the city. I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. So was the chicken a person? Let's see. Let's go with
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart. Can I use Speak with the Dead on that? Can't target beasts. No. Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wait, does that mean there's someone inside the chicken coop? Huh. Alright, let's go back up here real quick. Okay, we're seeing...
What will happen to them if we attack? I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our...
Abandon, locket, household prayer, and a loot. Examine. Guess we could sell it. Send to camp. Ball, dagger, child's drawing. Examine. Huh.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Alright,
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing left will do.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
What's that?
Sword Coast Courier's Key.
This is front page material.
Hold on, lady. I don't want to start any other quests until I figure out, until I solve everything that's been going on.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed? I'm not sending anything. You can drop the sales routine. It's rare to meet someone so cheerful these days. Why the good mood?
I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Yo, I actually have those letters that you're looking for, bro. I found them at the beginning of the stream. You must be particularly keen to retrieve letters about the Iron Flask. Any idea where I could find the pigeons for you? My fees are very reasonable.
Well, If it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
I've got another buyer lined up. I'd make it a very generous fee. Give me everything the Zentarum paid you, or this letter is the least of your worries. It'd be a shame if anyone told Zentarum you lost this. A real shame. I graciously accept. No thanks. I'm keeping the letter. Come on, baby. Heart of the dice. Come on. Son of a... Damn, I have no more inspiration. Shit.
You really think I'm intimidated by the likes of you?
That letter's not leaving this room. Neither are you.
Bro, what do you think's about to happen right here, man? What? Purple worm toxin. Scroll of haste. Cinnamon roll. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of reading to do in here.
Gortash has been named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Pigeon acquisition request.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
This is front page material.
Urgent report for Duke Ravengard.
Please.
We have the Duke's full support.
Primer on Callum Shine. You want to stroll down Conport's bustling streets, duck down a broad alleyway, and breathe in the smell of Asarth from the kitchen backs. Want to be nodded to in respect as an Alamarifi by the locals. Well, read on, noble traveler of tongues, to learn what linguistic wonders await in the shining lands.
Orders are orders.
Alright, let's take a look at that letter. Grand Duke Ravengard, eyes only. After marching west from Moonrise Towers, the Absolute forces took Angavled and then split into two wings. One wing consisting mainly of the bugbears and human mercenaries and brigands has remained north of the Chianthar and is traveling west on the Skulkdask Road, threatening Tempest's Tears, which by the time you read this has probably already fallen. The second wing, mostly goblins of the seven tribes bolstered by hobgoblins, crossed to the southern bank of the river and is marching west past Sunrise Spire, ultimately threatening Rivington and Worm's Crossing. Both wings are commanded by cadres of renegade drow officers, easily identifiable during daylight hours by their broad-brimmed shade hats. There are notably fewer of these officers in the ramshackle southern wing, and I think the goblins would be vulnerable to ambush in the fields south of Rivington. Scout Manip Nakellen. Employee log. Address book. Lorican. Ramesses Tower, the wide, not outpost. Isn't that where I need to go? Post house, dog's log, life of Beaky, backpack. The pigeons and surface of the communicators of the city deserve far more renown than which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, a pigeon, age 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of his tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, rare is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wings darting hither and fro across our fair city. Beaky has carried dukes' writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? Okay, Porthouse, Dog's Log. Bulworth. Good girl. Still gone, Missy boy. Scratch. Hey! Scratch! Scratch worked here. This log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Bro, Scratch worked here. It's a pigeon coop.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Greetings, I'm an experienced forge assistant, currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry because I'm going to need a work and I'm already really very good at hammering and tonging. Anyway, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly so you can see if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Buxter. To the Honorable Lord Haverford Gist, your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldurs Gate. Those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult could we but again admittance. However, the Flaming Fist at the south span of Worm's Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you, please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude, and if you were in need of an experienced scribe, I'd be willing to work for almost nominal wages. Scribe Galler Brim in Rivington. Petitioner name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you the request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to check all that apply. Evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliation, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day but too frequent reapplication is considered harassment and subject to penalty. Dear Lily, Dadders and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before this refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but it keeps you inside the gate's walls until the danger is past, and it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now, don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the academy is what keeps us going every day, and we'll get through this. You know me. We will. Helm bless and keep you, Lily, from Mommers. Okay.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Ground Walker. I don't have all day. I suspected as much. Bloody shame. But that's the nature of war. Make your report. How did the battle unfold?
They died horribly, painful death, blood, guts, and feathers all over the place. They fought to the last feather against a truly formidable foe. They were eaten by a flying cat.
A flying cat? Is your brain completely addled? I'm putting you on leave until you regain your senses. Dismissed!
What the hell? Bro, I'm telling you the truth. It was a flying cat.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Go on, get out, before I have you court-martialed.
Oh, some of these interactions. All right, well, let's see.
Bastards. We might trek all the way there and hear the same.
Dandelon's dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent private from the Velveteen.
It won't. Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Not everyone subscribes to...
We do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
All right, let's go back through the circus just so I could have that part of the map open.
No?
And let's sneak into the circus.
Trust him. We'll find a way into the city.
Bro, imagine how many little side quests are right here. I think I'm gonna talk to everybody eventually to see if I find you know, something else out. But for right now, I need to solve at least this quest or finish this quest before I move on. Dude, I don't understand why that stupid ass button doesn't work. Is there anything else in here? Antidote potion. Chest. Biscuits.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Seek and you shall find me.
Alright, let's unlock.
No time to rest.
Mostly bloodstained free.
Okay, so this is a circus. What's up? This is automatic. Pretty dope. Uh-huh. Yeah.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Yep.
Scummy ballbag, move! My God's to clean!
This shit's still jammed? Such bullshit.
For the good of the people.
Outraged.
Our.
That's curious. Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Traveler's chest.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ready and willing.
Wished to live in more interesting times.
Gold ring, examine. Alright, it's just gold. Send to camp. Necklace of elemental augmentation. Sent to jail.
Years ripe with magic.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Loot for days. It's the same way? Yes. Let's get to that traveler's chest. Gas. Fresh corpse. Camp. Summer camp.
There's no time to waste.
Corpse is 2 damaged.
Still breathing. Despite
Alright.
everything.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Legs. I can't feel them.
Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who's your boss? What happened here? Try and help him.
Stone Lord. He'll sort this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Shit.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright, man. I don't want to keep going into that because we still need to solve that murder. I cannot find a way into the sewers. I think maybe I need to go the other way. Let's go ahead and do a short rest too. Just to get everybody's health back up. Alright, let's see if there's a way to that underground passage over this way. Bronze pendant, dagger root, bronze pendant, copper band. This is where we needed to go.
Brethren in blood, tell them!
Flower key?
Mistra Rill.
There's tunnel, fly, sonic overload.
That's curious.
Let my name be known.
Victory is assured.
Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Hell, it was a shapeshifter.
Aspirant Dolor is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear must from his kill stands in the air after the act, because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
Okay. Looks like we could
Let's get on with it.
speak to the dead with him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Did you kill Father Logan? What are you doing here? Okay, let's see. Did you kill Father Logan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Okay. I found this flower key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Okay. Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky.
Hey, buddy.
Hungry.
How was school?
The corpse remains silent.
Huh?
It does not know.
Yeah, later when I'm done. Yep.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, so we have a key to a flower house where the thing that killed the father is the priest. Okay, so what is this? Metallic gloves, leather gloves, Oathbreaker night boots, salmon.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown's severed torso?
Body parts? Is this some kind of display?
The effigy of Elisera, who watched and waited, what used her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. Oh, I'm too heavy. Let's see. Send to camp. Okay. Go ahead and split, let's see, 2, 4, 6. Split item 2. Split item 2. Split item 2. Okay, we're gonna send that to Gale. Send to Shadowheart. Send to Lae'zel. Alright, and what's up with this torso? Clown severed torso. Examine. Damn, I'm still too heavy? Saloon's Spear of Night. Gonna send that to Shadowheart. Drop item. Let's see. Coat your active weapon. We'll send that to Lae'zel. Let's go to potions. Anything that has to do with coating, we'll go ahead and send to Lae'zel. Coat your weapon. Send to Lae'zel. Coat your weapon. Send to Lae'zel. There's blinded, silence, paralyzed, and poison. Coat your weapon. Send a Lae'zel. I mean, I guess everyone can have one of these. Send to Shadowheart. Send to Gale. Same thing. We're gonna split these. Send one to Lae'zel, send one to Shadowheart, send one to Gale. Drink to allow your slow rate of descent. Split, split, split. Send to Lae'zel, send to Shadowheart, send to Gale. Alright. Damn, I'm still too heavy. Jeez. Okay, I don't need this hammer right now. I'm gonna send that to Lae'zel. Bring a truthfulness. Let's give this send to Shadowheart. The lock. Still curse. Blind. Blur. Darkness. Fear. Damn. Wall of ice. That shit is lethal. Okay. We're gonna send all those to Lae'zel. And we're gonna send these scrolls of speaking to the dead to Shadowheart. Alright. That helped a little bit. Let's go ahead and save game. Get a new save here. Okay, We learned from a dead doppelganger assassin that the flower key we found unlocks something in a flop house, something that will reveal Dolores' secrets. Investigate Frago's flop house and find a use for the flower key. Okay, get Orin's Netherstone. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Find and gain access to the Temple of Baal. Okay. Yo, so this is like a huge underground network right here. Bedroll.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Wait, is that the same place we were at? Shit. Oh my god. All right. Let's run that back. See what we got here. Traveler's chest. All right. Before we investigate that any further, let's see.
That might be worth a look. That's curious.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Dead refugee.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right. We need a long rest real quick so I could talk to this dead refugee. Making a lot of progress. Making a lot of progress from where we were at last time. All right. Doesn't look like anyone needs to talk. Let's go ahead and do our long rest. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and leave camp. I need some inspiration. Okay. Let's go ahead and speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? What happened to you? Do you have any next of kin? Where are you from? What's the last thing you remember?
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him. None. East fled armies, lost everything. Garrod.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Huh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. I don't think we're able to cross the bridge. So this might be like, I still need to go up top and see what's happening, but for right now, I'm just gonna grab that and go back. Oops. Dagger root. Is there anything else over here? No.
This is front page material.
Sir, you need to stay clean.
That'll make a great headline.
Oh shit, look at this dude. Freaking huge.
flop house. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 of the people and bring that.
If I didn't have enough to explore, my God.
For the good of the
Look at this giant.
Access confirmed. Proceed at will.
Move along.
Whoops.
There's no more shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Wooden chest, gilded chest.
That might be worth a look.
Choco, there's a house. Decadent delight. And if a patron confuses me,
Locked.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Flophouse rules. To all tenants of Frago's Flophouse, please observe the following edicts and associated costs with careful, steadfast attention. Fold sheets neat across bunks before leaving. No big smells. No tipping janitorial staff. He gets paid plenty. No outside food eaten inside. No marks left on the latrine ever. Burner, Fionn, Gold Grind, Grishka, Rosanna. Issues. Latrine polish, floor restructure, rug delousing, extensive top floor extension, floorboard demossing.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
Haven't we lingered long enough? Return for the ceremony.
We have time. The master is still... Brother.
Tempers are rising.
Oh. Oh, my bad, my bad. Nothing to see here. We'll come back and talk to these fine people here in a second.
Maybe
Oh, Lae'zel has the key. What am I... Wait, Lae'zel has the key or I have the key? How's the flower house key? Phone key. Lae'zel. Ah, right here. Flower key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse and Worm's Crossing. Send to Benevolent. Okay. Santa's chest. Burnished chest. Oh, there's a ladder.
brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent.
I'll take that. Scroll of banishment, glass goblet. Glass goblet, where are you? Right here. Send to camp. The shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
How can I help?
Get the hell out of the way, Gil. I'm not trying to talk to you, man. There we go. Open. Wait, what? What? Bro, why is this shit glitched? There we go. Okay. All right, let's start over here.
Blood over by the bed.
Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance, Scroll of Telekinesis, Soul Coins, a Treatise. Pretty sure we've read that. Okay. Let's look at the note. Bloodstained note. 2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them more needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. Okay, let's look at the pouch. Okay.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Fionn Gold Grind. Fionn's key to the best of wives and mothers.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Traveler's chest. Ooh, scarlet leather armor. Into stealth checks. Don't really need it. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered nulchum, and how to deal with the range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies. Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Aspirant. Duke Beline Stelmane, Elf Song Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, Office near Counting House, Lower City, killed. Frank Peartree, Abode near Fjolger's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highbury, Large Home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Figaro Pennygood, Facemakers Fashion, Lower City. Chef Rovere, Elf Song Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Nesha Lisha, Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Vadi Van Thumper Villa, Upper City. Friedrich Hune House, Upper City. Temple plans.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Torn parchments. This letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Find the, and make them offerings in his name. Bring their hands to the tribunal. Prove your worth. Become of the highest accord. Okay. And there's still lower part of the city. Alright, let's go to Shadowheart.
To go still.
To talk to the dead. Speak to the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? What is this place? How did you die? What were you doing when you died?
Fionn Gold Grind. Landlord. Contraband storage. Murdered by my son.
Filial betrayal, is it? A tale as old as the gods themselves.
Baldur
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power
No!
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I should have asked what he looks like. Shit. Fuck. Okay.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's take a look at the journal. Okay, so we found a Bayless target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain access to the Temple of Baal, where Orin awaits. Nice, okay. We found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Father Logan's name appears on a target list we found, tying his murder into a test for occultists to access the Temple of Baal. We should show investigator Valeria. Show the Bayless target list to the investigator. We found the lair of Ballast murderer in Frigo's flophouse. A target list in the lair details the killer's instructions. Frame the absolute for a series of murders. Father Lorgan's name appears on the list. We should show investigator Valeria. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Where's the ladder? Let's go back down. Daniel's chest, Rosanna's chest, Drim's chest, Quila's chest. Theon's chest?
Part of me will miss it.
I will not.
Theon, is that the girl's name that...
And I will gladly do so.
Drop item, we don't want that anymore. Soft step truck. Key, no. Bone key. Flower key, we just got done using that. Where was the other key that I found? Bone key, no. And then like Fion's key or something like that. Somebody else who found the key?
We lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
No.
We have time. The master is still prepping our long-lost brother. Or what's left of him.
Latest. Flower key. No, that's not it. Yo, what key did I just find on that dead body?
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over, and I will gladly do so.
There we go.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Diary, Fionn Goldgrind. A new, mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written in a diary before, Dash Kent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up, but it's still hard. My boys never left the nest before, really never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their moms, but I've never cared about that, and I don't think he has either. It's just, he acts so differently too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dash Kent was wrong. I don't feel better at all. Talk to these two. Let's see what they're talking about.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
The Black Mass has been 2 centuries in the making. We can take 5 minutes to find one more person.
I'd be game if you're looking for volunteers. What's a Black Mass? Anyone get dumb enough to get lured away by you two deserves what they guess.
Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing, celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldurs Gate. Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. Long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Alright, let's save game.
I will not. It is our chance to start over.
Yo, is everybody here in this
do
place like evil? Into some dark shit? Load game. I'm gonna delete all but latest. Are you sure you want to delete all the save files of Benevolent's campaign except for the Flophouse? Yes. Flophouse. Perfect. Alright. I feel like I should just kill everybody in here and loot this whole place. I don't know if that's gonna mess stuff up though. Yo, they're level 11. What level are we? Level 9? Oh, they're kind of formidable.
Long enough. We should return for the... We are just leaving. We have a...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best keep your hands to yourself.
Bro, I'm about to mollywop this.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over.
Okay,
And I will gladly do so.
Green vest. If I don't like that, then I'll switch over to the... Actually, that red looks pretty comfortable. Red shirt. Most adventuresome and Spring Hill variety. Perfect for journey makers and risk takers. As red as campfire flame. Alright, yeah, I'll check out the green one. If that doesn't look good, once we go back to camp, then I'll switch back to the red. Alright, you know what? I don't think you guys are going to make it to that party. Something's come up.
Spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Yo, they just vanished.
Tempers are rising.
Bro, okay. Sorry, Birdie. Sorry, Burner. Burner's key. Alright, Gale.
One with the weave.
Start unlocking things.
Looking ahead.
Snug purple shirt. Letter. For the eyes of Sir Frago, a tuna only. Greetings and so forth. I am writing to you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employ in your service. I have been enjoyed and believe I performed admirably each moment of these duties, and hence I have a simple request. An increase in salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver, and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance to a rising cost of living. Yeah, buddy. That's all of us, man. Inflation is real. And a little bit of extra money for nice bread. I do so love a good loaf. It would perhaps behoove me to mention that Sharis Caress are offering very competitive rates for janitorial staff at the moment. If that at all sways your decision, though I am certain your very generous soul needs no such encouragement. Yours in health and sickness as per the terms of my contract, Dashnet Molliver. Pouch. Another pouch. Bro, I'm about to open up this whole place. Okay, wooden chest. Some liquor. I'll take it. Hey, ooh, splendid gold outfit. Okay. Bro, I got a lot of new pajamas. You know what? I like gold more than I like green. See how this looks. Alright, okay, the guild, hidden rulers of something. The book's central argument is...
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
In another time, in another place, Guild Kingpin of Little Talisman. Rilsa Rail would be celebrated as a revolutionary in Baldurs Gate. In her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Kalimshan. Risla's story has began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it, and when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Kalim Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But secondhand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At the Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low can ensure the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in the exact spot before night falls. Dashnet's key, Frego's Black Plow's backdoor key. Supply pack.
Let me work my magic.
I don't think this has anything to do with anything. Dear sister, Rosanna, you did it. You actually did it. You're out there seeing the world, chasing your dream. Finally going on a real adventure. I can't wait until the first bard comes to village singing about you and your deeds you've done. That's my sister, that is. I can tell them, and they'll tell me about all the dragons you have slayed and the princess you rescued. I'm just glad you didn't listen to Dad. I know he means well, but why be a tanner when you can be a hero? And you're going to make a fine hero. I know it. Just stay safe out there, sis. It's dangerous business adventuring, and I want you to make it back to us in one piece. I love you, Trisha. P.S. Tell me you got rid of Drim, though. That boy's sharp as a spoon, but not half as useful. Holy water.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I feel bad. We're gonna take out everybody that's in this place. Shit. Too much weight.
music, and all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Just because I have so much gold.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Send these to Gale. Send to Gale. There we go.
Until the end of bloody time!
Doesn't make any sense.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks! We're adventurous, damn it!
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldurs Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. This was a stupid idea.
Hey, new waypoint. There we go.
Such a prude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Shress is correct.
The gods truly is petty.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist. Right. Hear me out. Also has
Staying in a brothel.
Like a weapons storehouse.
Confuses me for a member
All right, let's see. Okay, I've got 9. Okay, 1, 3, 2. So if I do 1 here and 2 here, one and 2, that'll leave 6. Okay, so okay, 3. So I think everyone can get 5, right? So that'll be 2 plus 3, that's 5. 6. Nine, 10, 13, 14, 15. So if I divided, yeah, I could give 5. Okay, so I'm gonna split. Options, split item. We're gonna do 4 for Gale. Send to Gale. Okay. 2 to Shadowheart. Split. And 3 to Lae'zel. Send 3 to Lae'zel. 2 to Shadowheart. Okay, 5, 5, and 5. Beautiful. Alright, and I have 7 of these, so I could at least give 1 to each person. So let's go ahead and split. 1. Split. 1. Split. 1. Okay. Send 1 to Gale. 1 to Shadowheart. 1 to Lae'zel. Go up top. Heavy crossbow. Alright. Let's go back down. Go across. Chest. What's up, Mr. J? Of course, sir. Later. Later. Oh, really? No, it's fine. Play some. Get warmed up, so that way when I start playing, you already know what you're doing. Fugitives and bounties. Worms Crossing Precinct. Reminder: unless the manip says otherwise, he pays only half bounty if the fugitive is brought in dead. Tut. Fossil Weight. Breach of Promise. The Masked. Vine Garoon. Armed Robbery. Dogberry Forceps. Fraudulent Impersonation. Yeah. Oh, you gotta just click on it. Maybe you did it on a different account.
Guards back from Elturel.
Or maybe it didn't finish.
Place fell clear down to the hills. What I
So it's updating right now?
The man's a living legend. Glad
Oh, you know when you... Okay. Alright, I love you. Alright, I don't know what that did, but okay.
Greetings. Honestly.
What I do, which means we're getting a real room.
Okay, I'll go there in just a second. So I was here earlier. Okay, yeah. Nothing here.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
Listen, it's got rooms, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me,
Forget your...
Probably break it.
A Githyanki. Last one I serviced blessed me with a bruise and a smile. Eyes of steel, bearing to match. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive.
Oh my
Or
god,
have I
chat.
misjudged you?
Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow? You have drow escorts on hand. That does sound tempting. Are there other post options for companionship?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Straight to the heart was that one.
Bro, where did I walk into here? Go ahead and save before I do anything else.
You're a true talent.
face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Show me what you have. Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give it a try. I bet Bearkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories. I'd like to see what else you have.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild.
Hey, princess.
Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
What, little lady?
Have a look.
Oh my goodness, come here. Ugh. Oh my gosh, you stink like outside. Amulet of the Drunkard. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. What the heck? Hoots Hooch, a new invention of the Sharess Caress bartender. Hoots like being decked in the sobriety. A bunch of camp supplies? Mermaid whiskey. I need to try that. That's cool.
All set, are you?
Oi.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Was that human boy insisting on a thing?
I suppose not.
I don't understand why they're such a type.
Trouble.
Upstairs. Okay. Aha! This is who I need to talk to. Valeria, what are you doing in a place like this?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
I'm just here to drink, afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator. As you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Oh my god, how... What am I supposed to tell him? All these things are true. It's part of a bigger plot. I did find the murder weapon. I spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red. I found another body in the flophouse. A group of shape-shifting assassins. That was like 5 things that I'm supposed to tell him. And I can only tell him 1? Alright, let's start from the top. Maybe I can just go down the list.
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Okay. Alright, let's start with the murder weapon.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Complete. Solve the open hand temple murders. Item received, a lower city pass. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Play.
Save game. You save. GG. How am I going to play the game in live stream if you're in the way? And I need to go talk to 2 drows. Might not be inappropriate for a little baby. Hey! No. Let's call your mom.
New guy. Trouble.
You got that right. The guild. Yeah. That's what I heard.
Your tongue, spoon. Cat out.
Oh, sorry. Be real careful.
Better be.
be rid of that brute.
Yeah, no. Isn't right. On his leash.
Some game. Playing.
Yeah, one she can win.
New guy in trouble.
Oh yeah, well, I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. In the guild, yeah. That's what I heard.
Your tongue, spoon. Cut out.
Oh, sorry. Be more careful.
Better be.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
I never know was he hired. I don't know where he wants to be rid of that brute.
Yeah, no. Isn't right. On his leash.
Some game. Playing.
Yeah, one she can win.
New guy in trouble.
Oh yeah, well, I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. In the guild, yeah. That's what I heard.
Your tongue, spoon. Cut out.
Oh, sorry. Be more careful.
Better be.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
I never know was he hired. I don't know where he wants to be rid of that brute.
Yeah, no. Isn't right. On his leash.
Some game. Playing.
Yeah, one she can win.
New guy in trouble.
Oh yeah, well, I tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. In the guild, yeah. That's what I heard.
Your tongue, spoon. Cut out.
Oh, sorry. Be more careful.
Better be.
to be rid of that brute.
Yeah, no. Isn't right. Yes, on his leash.
Some game. Playing.
Yeah, one she can win.
New guy in trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll tell you now. Yeah, you got that right. In the guild, yeah. That's what I heard.
Your tongue, spoon. Cut out.
Oh, sorry. Be not careful.
Better be.
Alright, chat. Let's figure out what's going on here. So apparently we need to go talk to some drows.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Oh God.
Devil's Den.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Nymph's Grotto.
Locked.
Yes.
Brothel? There's a house? Delight.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Elminster's Library. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library, the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. A dog collar? Oh God. Fion's journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. A butler's cane has a knob.
Only the armor was
Enjoyed it.
It was.
I have no less than 2 maidens and a bag of pouring us my daughter.
Why would I need to get onto the roof?
To meet my mother and father.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Not sure why we would need to come onto the roof, but... I didn't realize the staircase went all the way over here. Oh, that's to an upstairs door. Okay.
Journey to the Underdark.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Quick save. Quick save. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to come up here
To meet my mother and father.
to come down here. Come on. Come on, the rest of you.
Direct me.
What to do?
Alright.
give up now.
Devil's Den. Mahogany wardrobe. From mortals to Raphael, begging for boons, help. Says she wants her siblings out of the way so she can take full control of the family business, only so their late mother will be properly honored by its efficiency and profitability. How utterly disingenuous. One has to admire it. There's no profit for me in taking her gnarly little soul. Helping her would be sheer indulgence. But if I'm not indulging myself, why bother with any of this? Of course, this is Raphael's pleasure room. White pawn orders, white bishop orders, white knight orders, butter bun, devil don't rhyme a verse epic. White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself into porter after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position in the FF barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Porter's renown. That will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple, extolling Flame Porter for her successes, protecting the city and fighting crime. She is clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in the full in Baldur's Mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm's devotees, but to every citizen of the Gate. Orate, elevate, and inspire. That will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you will end up as a key player in the new regime. Ready yourself. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Porter's promotion to Marshal and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Porter when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions, and they would be dealt with by other means. That will cancel your debt and doubtless line you up for greater responsibilities as well. Prepare yourself. Oh shit. He's here. Yo, look at his health is 666. Oh my god.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
There's a baby! Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers? I feel empty. What did you do? Another party trick? Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
Mwah, mwah,
Unless
mwah. She needs a binky.
some have already
What are you doing?
sprouted in places I can't see.
What are you doing?
Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
She can't.
A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this? I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer. Just tell me what you want. I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
All right, chat. Chat, this game is amazing. There's so many different choices we can make here. I'm kind of tempted just to free that guy just because I'm a Githyanki. Lae'zel's my lover this time around in the game. And, I mean, this would help free another Githyanki. I know we didn't find the Githyanki Creche, and we're going to do that in another playthrough, but I definitely feel like based on everything that we're doing in this playthrough, I kind of feel like it would only be right. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown. What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
No, the devil, I mean, this guy's definitely sus. Bro, why does he keep looking at me like that? Not. But I'm pretty sure I could kill him or fight him eventually, right?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus didn't? Why didn't you take the crown there and then? I'll take the crown and use its powers myself.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept in
stop.
He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap.
No, Gigi.
A misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. How did they come to have the crown? What makes you so sure I'll get the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Hell no.
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
All right, give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. All right, chat. Damn, this game really is really making me feel like I'm gonna have to play another playthrough. In my next playthrough, I need to go find the Githyanki Kresh instead of finding the Night Song. Right? And next time, maybe I'll do something different. That's fine. I don't care about that, but it's whatever. If you think he's not going to crash our car. Okay. Like, I definitely don't trust this guy either. But I'm pretty sure we can, after we free Orpheus and kill the Elder Brain, we can fight him afterwards. I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're going to make a deal with him.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Alright, I have other saves. It's alright. Sign.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must find the Diabolist. Only one well-versed in devilry will know the way.
Yo, I can't believe the devs made his health bar 666. That's crazy.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant.
Okay.
Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
Now we just need to get back into the astral prism.
The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. When the opportunity comes, we'll return to the prism. Until then, keep the hammer close.
Hey, updated. Okay, let's give the hammer to Lae'zel. Whoops. Did I send it to Gale or did I send it to Lae'zel?
A long way from Waterdeep.
What? Whose? His foot outgrew his shoe already? Oh my gosh.
Action, not reaction.
Like this playthrough, obviously, I'm gonna kill the Emperor, right? The Mind Flayer. I don't trust the Mind Flayer. I don't trust Orpheus. I don't trust this guy Raphael. I don't trust any of them. But like, that's what I'm saying. I want to do a playthrough where instead of freeing Orpheus, we just go on the Mind Flayer side and we max out like all of these tadpole powers. I need to do a playthrough where, you know, maybe we help out Raphael and we just see how that ends. And then next time maybe I'll free, because I had a chance to help Orpheus and kill the Emperor when we first went into the Astral Prism. Like, there's like 3 different ways this ending can go. This is insane. It's insane the amount of choices that are available. Alright, let's see if this hammer is stronger than the halberd. 9 to 18. Saving throws against spells, weapon enhancement +3, unshackling strike. The one that I have is still a little bit stronger. The Halberd of Vigilance. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Huh? Yeah, I do. Talk to Gauntlet Devella in the Elf Song Tavern. Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Lorgan's murder is linked to a wider plot and has asked us to bring the news to her constable Gauntlet Devella in the Lower City's Elf Song Tavern. Deal with the devil. Decide how to deal with having signed an infernal contract. We've signed an infernal contract with Raphael. He's given us the Orphic Hammer, and in exchange, we've agreed to give him the crown of Karsus. Find a way into Raphael's House of Hope. We've signed Raphael's deal, but are having second thoughts about giving the ultra-powerful crown of Karsus to a devil. Raphael's smart, but perhaps he can be outsmarted. If we could get into the House of Hope and destroy our contract, that would void the deal. Oh, we can get help from Mizora, from the devil that's that has a contract with Will, right? Obtain the crown of Karsus. Okay. Free Orpheus. All right. Orpheus sounds a lot like Morpheus from the Matrix. Find the Tsar Palace. We met what looked like two vampires spawn in Frago's Flophouse. They invited us to a party in the Cazador Tsar's palace. It sounds like something sinister is going on. We should investigate. Okay, the Githyanki warrior. We've retrieved the Orphic Hammer. Now we must find a way to enter the artifact to free Orpheus from his prison. I spoke with the devil Raphael, who told me that he seeks a legendary Netherese artifact, the Crown of Karsus. Could this be the crown worn by the Elder Brain? Gale wants to learn more about the Netherese crown controlling the Elder Brain in Baldurs Gate. Known collection of rare venom tomes. He wants us to go there and speak with the bookseller and find out if they have anything on Netherese magic. Alright, let's talk to Gale.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Okay. Save game. New save.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Oh shit. I know, I was worried. I'm just glad to have you back. Should we let him know it was Raphael? Man, let's be real with this dude. Let's see what happens.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Woo! Heart of the dice, baby. Let's go.
You did. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Bro, where are these two drows that I'm supposed to meet? The twins.
So distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Who said that?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh! Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldurs Gate, everyone, he says. The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
I think this is that that Orin chick, the shapeshifter. I don't think that's really her, but maybe it is. Surely Raphael can defend his own house. Who would be stupid enough to break into a devil's home? Security must be tight.
As a noose. Doesn't stop people from testing it, though. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Have you ever attempted to earn some extra coins selling infernal secrets? Gortash must have had help from someone with infernal connections. Any idea who? Shit. Have you ever been tempted to earn some extra coins selling infernal secrets? Let's try this one. Well, I got a lot of money, so...
I would never. I'll take Raphael's secrets to the grave. If that prick Gortash came nosing around my turf, I'd tell him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine. But somebody helped him out. Some diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Damn, I thought she was gonna help us. escape the deal. We talked with Corilla and learned of a way into the House of Hope. It seems there's a Diabolus somewhere in Baldurs Gate who knows how to get in. Alright, yeah, we need to find out whoever that is.
A drow or a drink, sweetie? There is no thirst I cannot quench.
Okay, where is the drow? She told me to go talk to the drows, but where are they? Oh, they're in here. Okay. Ah, I see now. I didn't know I could just like walk through.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
I'll get to the bottom of this one way or another. Whatever you're up to is definitely not good. I'm taking you down. Probe his mind for the truth. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I ran into this guy because I couldn't solve this. I was down in this guy's basement looking at all the toys, all the boxes, and I couldn't figure out how to solve that side quest. So let's go ahead and detect his thoughts. Roll dice. I have no more inspiration? No.
Trying to use magic on me, are you? This conversation is over if you can't take a professional craftsman at his word.
Son of a... Can I redo it?
I haven't got anything else to say to you. Leave me alone. Do you think you can manage that?
Maybe I could, let me see if I can reload. It's alright. Maybe I'll just go back and figure it out here in a little bit.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
You can stare as much as you like.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here? Mamzelle Amira said you could provide me with a gift for helping her. What kind of services do you provide?
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
You two look uncanny alike. I'd like to hire your services, my lady. I want to hire you, beautiful lad. Agreement? What kind of agreement? Why are you interested in my partner?
We want both of you, silly. At the same time.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared.
Oh, shit. Lae'zel is not with it. I couldn't have said it any better. Forget anything. Forget I said anything. Let's drop this. Lae'zel said, I wonder if I was with Shadowheart, what she would say. Is she? I thought Lae'zel was a freak, though.
Good.
My. You have but to... Don't be shy.
What do you think? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Meadowbaranzan love trick.
Let's see if I could just hire the girl.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You would break our bond for the sake of laying this Islak.
If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
2 of us, 2 of you, 4 gorgeous people.
All right, I know Lae'zel said that she's not down, but let's see what happens if we pick that option. She's gonna get pissed. Watch.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared.
Oh, I guess it's not gonna happen with Lae'zel. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna have to try this on a different playthrough. Forget I said anything. Let's drop this.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us. Mine. You have, but don't be shy.
All right.
What do you trust me? You don't want to miss my signature Meadowbaranzan
hire
love
your
trick.
services, my lady.
Your love.
If you're
2 of us, 2 of you, 4.
whatever you wish. But with another pair is the only way we will both be happy to join you. The pangs of warrior cast often over the
All right, well, that's that.
You got that right.
I'm sure that would make for a very interesting cutscene. All right, let's see what's in these other rooms.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Looking ahead.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday wish is nervous, but don't worry.
Nymph's Grotto. Shares Caress room key. Leather armor. Archducal coronation admission pass. Ooh. This pass grants access for bearer and entourage to Worms Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldurs Gate. Okay, we're probably going to need that. Bunch of shells. Oh! Oh! What did we interrupt?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
No.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jorah?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now. Looks fun. Mind if I join? Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken. This looks personal. I should leave. Let's just do it. Let's just have fun with it. Looks fun. Mind if I join?
I most certainly do. Jorah is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jorah, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Get out of here, lady. Yo, this game is wild.
You bow, or you break.
Oh, bro, Lae'zel's gonna take this this mind flayer out all by herself. Get wrecked. Let's go, Lae'zel. That's what I'm talking about, Lae'zel. Let's go.
Dancing, dinner.
Ooh, easy, baby.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty? They are beautiful indeed and most lethal.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Thing turned you on? Disgusting? Well then, I'm glad you're safe.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Oh, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry you guys have to experience this. Make sure to log off if you're not interested. Close your eyes and listen. I don't know about this. I think I'll excuse myself.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being, Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything.
Lae'zel's gonna
You have
knock her
one
out.
word. Tell me, what will you be?
Revered, contented, powerful, rich. Chat, what should we go with? Revered, contented, powerful, rich. I'm pretty sure I'm all of those things, so let's just go with number 2.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
All right. What's out here? Nothing's really out here. It's weird. Alright. Hey, look at those cakes! Alright, now let's go ahead and check the other 2 rooms.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Let's go ahead and save. Wait. Oh, so is that all the rooms? Okay, let's see what we got in here. Trippy, man. Bunch of mushrooms. Looks like the Underdark. That's it. Yes, GG. Alright, that's all the rooms. What? Alright, let's go ahead and level up Lae'zel.
Assume nothing.
Come here. Yeah, you love hanging out with Daddy, huh? You gonna be a streamer one day? Maybe people actually watch your stream, huh? Alright, level up. Ooh, Eldritch Strike. Okay. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, it has disadvantage on its next saving throw against the spell you cast before the end of your next turn. Nice. Okay, cantrips. Alright, what do we got? Acid Splash. Bone Chill. Gigi, stop, stop. Has advantage with creatures that have on metal armor. Blade Ward. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, striking, slashing attacks. Friends. Kind of like this one, the Shocking Grasp. Continue. Okay, and Gigi, stop.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Find the dangerous toy donations. Okay, where would the dangerous toy donations be? Or maybe, you know what, bro? You know what, chat?
Hands of worry are cast often over Madame Myra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and we will continue dancing.
Okay, let's go ahead and go back to camp. We need to do a long rest. Okay, let's see. Gold. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got here. Gold. Okay. Green. Nah, I'm not really feeling that. Purple. Oh, I kind of like that purple. Let's see what the. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. See the gold one more time. Gold. Ah, man. Maybe if those sleeves weren't like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the purple. All right, let's go ahead and looks like a tie-dye. Let's go ahead and drop. 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 Okay.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, I don't know what ingredients you want. Alright, we do got some talking to do here. Looks like Will wants to talk. Let me talk to Lae'zel first real quick.
I expected Baldurs Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. Lae'zel of the recent past might have thought so. What young Githyanki mightn't dream of becoming commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent? Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. What about him? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. I'm listening.
talk to Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldurs Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
What a shame, Baldurs.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Stillman's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew. Not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. What else is on your mind?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope?
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew out his sales pitch for long enough.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
Don't be so modest. I can't remember.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I can't believe you signed that contract. We'll discuss this later.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
No,
He
GG.
as well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Only by a reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought.
Ask Mom when we're gonna eat.
And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Perhaps the Rite of Thorns could have been avoided. It is hard to say. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. None. The Grove has cut itself off from the world, to jealously guard its own little pocket of nature. No one shall ever enter or leave again. And I have been evicted from the very place I was charged to safeguard. A telling summary of my time as Archdruid, perhaps. Still, perhaps I can yet serve nature in another way, once our journey has ended. I can only pray that the Oak Father grants me new purpose.
Alright, where is Jahaira? Oh, right here. Okay.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. And still you signed his contract. Perhaps it was the wiser course. But I have trouble believing our problems can be solved so easily. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
Okay. Talk to everybody. Let's go ahead and Save game. Alright. I'm gonna leave Lae'zel.
How can I... Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I wonder if she'll find out. Character sheet. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to Shadowheart. Okay. We're gonna have Jahaira join.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she think good. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. As you wish.
Okay.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Eyes key from Gale, guiding light from Gale.
What's next, I wonder?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secret.
Oh, maybe that's what the bone key's for. Bone key, send to Shadowheart. Ketheric's Netherstones, send to Shadowheart. That's it?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Shit, I need Gale with me, hold on.
How can I help? With pleasure.
What's wrong, buddy? What? Okay, take a break. Go ahead and take a rest. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. Just relax.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm
no,
that my suspicion was correct.
No.
I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. I won't. Another quake. brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in a good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute of High House of Wonders again?
Ugh, I hate
Whips and blades, always sharp.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
You're not consistent.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
They might find the basement. None. Just hired their local thugs.
Let's move.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Baranzan love trick. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I'll be a little treat for you, then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
You have the key to my home.
I put it on especially for you.
I want to give it a good rumple. You got that right.
You didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex. You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts? As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. She lets out a whimper as you kiss lower, lower, lower on her body.
Thank you. Thank you.
She tastes like a dessert prepared just for you as she shivers and shakes. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldurs Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls. That was wonderful. Even in the best of time, with Baldurs Gate preparing for war.
Everyone at Sharess' caress is a professional. shown she can win.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
How can I assist? It is done.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You're sure? Later.
What's on your mind? With
New guy. Trouble. Oh, yeah, well, I'll tell you now. Right, yeah, you got that right. Guild, yeah. That's what I heard.
Tongue, spoon.
Oh, sorry. You're not careful. Nearly there now. You see the city?
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seeing that
supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this?
You've been seeing that for days. My feet
Everyone
hurt.
deserves the chance to make some
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right. Mate, there is so much wrong with that man.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
There is so much wrong with that man.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right. There is so much wrong with that name.
you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Refugees for hire. That's right. There is so much wrong with that name.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves a chance to make some coin.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Refugees for hire. That's right. There is so much wrong with that name.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to have some fun.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
What do you get out of this?
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to have some fun.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. the treats your tummy can handle.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
We've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
We've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Cheerful.
Saying that for
Refugees for
days.
hire.
My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to
Saying
make
that
some
for
coin.
days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Saying
cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
There is so much wrong with that name.
You've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
What do you get out
I
of this?
know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this?
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right. There is so much wrong with that name.
You've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Deserves the chance to make some coin.
You've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this?
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
So much wrong with that
I
name.
know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this?
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right. Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
There is so much wrong with that name.
soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this?
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this?
you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Hmm? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Hmm? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right. Man, there is so much wrong with that name.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What do you get out of this? Hmm? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What's wrong with this guy?
What do you get out of this?
And I'm sure the men will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scotty out of that burning barn.
All right, those toys have to be in the basement. It's the only thing that makes sense. Gold. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Shara's Caress, but I haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my mishap. Oh my god. PS5, yes sir. Yes sir. Ooh. Send a camp. Alright. Back down to this stupid basement. See if we can find the box of toys that's sabotaged or whatever. Okay, let's double check up here because it's supposed to be a box. Open. Okay. Thieves' tools. Moving looks so much easier. I've heard there's a way that you could do this on PC, but I forget how. But I think you can free move like this. I don't know, but yeah, I mean it's super fluid. Dear editor.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid.
Okay. All right, let's go down the hatch. Wait, one more. Is this a box of stuff? Open display case? No. Okay. Okay, down the hatch. Here we go. Alright, let me look at this one more time. The journal says, investigate the suspicious toys. We found a blackmail letter in the toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them and quickly. Oh, donations. Donation at the barn, right? That's where the donations went, to the barn. Now I remember. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Now it all makes sense. Okay, so Brilgor? Who's the one that killed his mom? No, Brilgor is the one that killed the father. Donation record. Stuffed toy bears. Unusually weighty. Okay. So we need to look for the box of the toy bears. Okay, where's the box of toy bears? Aha.
Oh. You're vandalizing someone else's property.
What was that? Are you alright?
It's all right. As all right as I can be after being next to a fiery explosion. Not really. No. Look at me. Have my eyebrows been singed off?
What happened here?
I was just looking at the donations and some of them blew up, so it turns out those toy bears were explosive.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Oh, I got lucky.
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be done.
Felger's fireworks in the lower city. We should find it and investigate. Okay. All right, I think our work is done as far as this whole area is concerned. I kind of want to go through and talk to everybody that I can in this area. I don't know if I should or not. Find Gortash in Worm's Rock Fortress. Speak to Larakan. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of trouble talking to everybody, but I should, right?
Prepared.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
This isn't a glorious post, Fists. But it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
You can't catch me! You can't catch me! Come back! You're all too fast! I'll never touch you!
Attention,
You can't catch me! You can't catch me! Come back! You're all too fast!
Do I have to spell it out? Your own business. Mind it.
Yo, I'm gonna talk to everybody in this area.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Children's toys rigged to explode. Just when you think you've seen the worst people can do, something like this happens.
Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees were up to no good. I knew it!
I heard the explosion. This never would have happened if we had some steel watchers here.
An explosion! It's happening!
I'm sure the men will do it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens!
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Really? You came back in here so she could crawl in here after you?
Nearly there now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
And I'm sure the men will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens!
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they need laborers to shore up the walls.
You're right. I'm not.
It could be worse.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love,
You can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Biscotti?
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently. The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
Here we are, Griselda.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here?
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
No.
Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble. Don't worry about my...
as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to... You can root through the cart when we're done.
Look!
We shed tears today.
Alright, I talked to everybody in there.
Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease. You couldn't give us a bit of space, could you?
Please, we're not...
I'm sure you'd let us return home. Have patience.
Baldurs Gate is for Baldurians.
Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
You might see a bunch of refugees, but I see a right business.
If I hear what...
Great! Another bloody outsider!
Best stick to the refugee camp.
I'm not supposed to talk to...
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. I ain't looking to make friends. Or...
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Why if we get in trouble?
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldurs Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Hey, don't be fussing over me. I get plenty of that from my wife.
Keep your gold close and your wits about.
Forgive me, but I must...
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't...
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Deliver my pulse.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realm?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever.
Promised you'd get us inside the city.
I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Woof!
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
At least we have a bed.
Get the hell out of here.
Let's keep your hands.
You... I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Children in.
Never thought
Scraps today. You throw a fit when there's no.
Oh, bloody dogs.
I knew you'd be back. You're definitely the type to enjoy a nasty bit of news, aren't you? You've got that glint in your eye. So,
You drank all the soda,
you'll
Jay?
be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldurs Gazette, then. I like making sales. Not my fault, it's the nasty stuff that sells. You want one or not? Have I ever told you you're my favorite customer? You are. It's the truth.
Front-page material.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there, too. I don't...
Great headline. Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens.
Roving reporter for the Baldurs Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Fascinating.
GG? No.
Our readers will be outraged.
Take it, son. Get moving.
You keep your
Move along. Damned outside.
Great headline.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck.
Can I please have some food?
Please, in a name.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls.
If you're looking for a handout...
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that...
Thank you. Now Brilgo's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Looks like we're opening back up to the refugees. No rest for the wicked.
Well, it'd be nice to be back on soup duty. People really smile at you when they get hot soup.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
I applaud your taste.
That's
spell usually results in a lock being opened.
Shit.
Unfortunately, this time it's about to get you locked up. Your gold was more than enough to defuse the situation. You're free to go.
Damn. No, kill the guards.
Your lock tampering caught the guard's eye.
Shit.
What will your next move be? Better gold in the palm.
She came back? How does she see?
All right. What now?
Wow, they really don't got that much good loot in here. Hey, how do you say your name? Scobear? Scobear, is there anything interesting you can tell me about the circus? Okay. Let's level up Shadowheart real quick. Ooh, Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. New cantrip. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Flame in your hand sheds the light. Blade Ward. Okay. Accept. I just started myself, just got to Druid Grove. Hey, that's what's up, bro.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Let's see.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting. Is this a circus act? You're being a little harsh.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat. I don't like the kitty.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes. Before she turns away, she will attack and kill at the first opportunity. The bars look sturdy. Teeth bared, the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust. Hollow eyes, pale gums. This beast isn't angry. He's starving. He whimpers in gratitude and falls on the morsel instantly.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh! You hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldurs Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Let her bleed. Very well. Praise the Absolute. Here comes the punch.
Almost. I'm fighting a killer clown right now.
Is this part of the show?
Like Buggy? Nah, worse than Buggy. Worse. How? So stupid.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I get like a new special attack or something.
Rebels! No!
Another fight. Let's go. stay idle.
We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only be the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience. What am I to do?
That hit the spot.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? You signed single me out from the crowd. Why? What type of creature are you? Why did you attack?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal. The greatest honor of them all. A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers. To sow chaos. It is his will.
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No time to rest.
Circus of the Last Days.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Sated by his meal, the beast's eyes shine with gratitude.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster. Dribbles? He can't be dead.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Dribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all 3, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, But be warned, I play to win.
Close your eyes, little.
Almost done, buddy.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think, what does she most desire?
You hear my words, you see my path. It is good to be known.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered. I should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew. You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little one. Nurture and protect your love, for it is one of life's
Hey, no
most
fighting.
precious gifts.
What has that girl been doing? Is the bathroom shut over there? You sure? Because I don't want her going in there and touching things and then touching her mouth. Just making sure that it's shut.
Never a dull moment.
Aura of Courage. You and nearby allies can't be frightened. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Gain an additional lay on hands charge to heal yourself or other allies. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Your grasp of evocation magic is tightened, and you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spells. Sweet. Honestly, this is the best one. Wall of Stone. Wall of Stone. And let's do Cone of Cold. Give it a gust of wind. What? Hey, Leah, just give it to him. What? You need to do that at another time. Well, not when he's playing. There's a lot of times that he goes upstairs without it where you could play it and he's not here. Alright, we talked to the mummy. Alright, let's talk to the genie. Or the djinn, whatever.
is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Unlucky Thieves' Gloves.
Win prizes! You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious. Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. Yeah! Alas! No jackpot for you. Will the wheel of wonder
No one back home
stop
will
you
ever believe this.
worthy?
I wonder what the next move is.
See! Dribbles is dead. Behold! Akabi's. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Shit.
Alas! No jackpot for you. You are welcome. Come, mortals, and try your luck. Dribbles, behold! Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Behold my fury! Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Yo, I'm a block of rolling cheese. What's going on here? Yo, what?
Dribbles is dead. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Let us... Alas! No, you are welcome. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
No one stopped me yet.
Yo, he turned me into a block of cheese. We need to kill his ass.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Gotta get your ass whooped for turning me into a block of cheese, you jackass. Take you all on. Thunder, fire, and lightning. Okay. Thunder, fire, and lightning.
I speak, they burn.
Thunder, fire, and lightning. So water or earth. Let's do a water elemental. Got the little red guy. Okay, so
Your time has come.
shit. Oh, he dead. Hell yeah.
You've made a grave mistake.
You're right. No way. What? Why? Okay, put it on the charger. Shit.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Forgot he's.
tale for the ages.
A little help, please.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
The lance board is set. Recite their demise.
surviving, despite everything. Hope your soul is in good.
I will not know failure.
No gloom or doom. Don't know what hit him. I've got a long road ahead.
Jeez. Hobby. Potion of speed, I need that. What? Oh. Doesn't look like anyone needs to talk. Nope. Potion of speed. Can't use right now. What? I mean I can't use right now. Huh? Why can't I grab any of this stuff? Wait, what?
My faith will guide me.
Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Hey!
You have my attention.
Thought for sure if I killed that genie I would get that that item. 0 to 7? Nah, no way I want that. Drop item. I guess not. Shoot.
All's well that ends. Yeah, not as bad as it could have.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Pockets a little empty? Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget.
Black diamond. Basilisk oil. Huh. Scroll of flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. It does not succeed in a saving throw within 3 turns. That's pretty dope.
Dad,
What's up?
my tree was too short.
Yeah?
Nothing caught your eye? Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, darling, don't forget.
Yeah, we to that top.
It's due shortly.
Mm-hmm.
It's too short.
Yeah.
All right, all right. I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you can.
Move along, you.
Call me a scallywag.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with target if they fail a dexterity throw. Smoke powder arrow. Oh, that's good. Potion of speed. Yeah. Try, I don't know, try turning it off and fixing it. Or restarting it. Yeah?
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Every sail, Papa Papa sells good things.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling.
Didn't realize I had all these.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Sent to Lazel.
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know.
No time to dally.
Level 4, she has 3.
Charmed, I'm
Get
sure.
your shinies and Tritos!
Level 4, she has 3.
Let's get going.
Let my name be known.
Got to concentrate.
Allow me to demonstrate. Indeed.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
How's that not enough movement? That's stupid. What?
Papa sells good things!
No resistances.
I won't give in. to keep going.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
No time to waste. I'm ready.
Battle of wits. Good move.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
I will not know failure.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll, deal an additional damage. Earth, rescue them from an angry mob, something about wonky lines, no time, debt, and their commissions.
Lost in thought.
lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Papa tells good things. Get your shinies and Tritos!
All right, Jay, I'm done. All right, chat, that's going to be it for today. I appreciate all the support. Make sure to drop a thumbs up if you guys enjoyed the gameplay today. And make sure to leave any comments on the YouTube video if you guys have anything to say about what happened in Rivington today. Tomorrow we are going to continue on to this side cave over here, see what's in there, and continue crossing the bridge at Worms Crossing. Appreciate all the support. Consider subscribing. Other than that, have a good night, guys. Catch you on the next one.
Dad, you forgot to say peace.
Peace.